You are correct. And I've not even noticed that for the last half an hour. Thank you for that. It's like I have a mute light on my microphone itself, but I had it muted to the gaming or the streaming PC. Damn it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Miko. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes play in sequence. Yep. Set aside sufficient time. I feel stupid for having not noticed that earlier. Thank you. Alright, let's do the Feet of Brotherhood.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
I'm glad
So
she's, you know, working towards understanding people.
That there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
And it's because you're staying in the
Of course
forest.
we all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Ona? Well, that's a surprise.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Just no confidence in people.
I see. In that case...
Is he gonna shoot the tablet?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming?
Technically now Wuk Lamat's the only claimant?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Your innovations will help.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuliyollal.
Cool. I didn't expect it. Honestly, I did not expect it. But good to see.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Arise! Just making me think of fucking solo leveling with the rise. I need to get back to reading that, actually.
Everyone ready?
I was gonna say, is this the when Erenville pulls out some weapon out of his backpack that he also has on him? No.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
All right, let's do this. I wonder how similar this is going to be to the earlier duty where you play against him.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Damn it, I'm still using trajectory. Stop. I'm so used to using Rough Divide and fucking No Mercy. It's so difficult to get out of that happen. Sun Sign. What does Sun Sign do? Is that an extra thing? Oh, Wuk Lamat. Okay, so it is using similar abilities. Ah, that's a familiar ability. Nope, Alizé got caught that time. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh no, Kryl. Oh, damn it.
Take that.
Hey, everyone moved away from me.
Ever hungry for battle.
Oh, why did you dash back in?
Forth. Oh, barren bastard.
Oh yeah. That didn't hurt too much.
How is this?
Oathbind. Roger. You're getting a ritual flame.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them. Target the constricting flames.
None can
These hit quite hard.
For Lamachi!
Ah, that would explain it. I was just like, someone's gonna need to use a limit break here. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Come on, there we go. Hey. All right, there we go. I was just like, come on. Lul Jaja's glory. I was about to say, I don't think he actually recentered himself properly there, did he? Spring Star.
You're not alone.
Oh no, Alizé. back over. There we go. Wait, does he already have Lionheart? Of course he does. I just remember the Lionheart animation from job trailer. And how Thancred's moving is definitely the Lionheart animation.
I know not who you are. How you blood you tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, come on. I just bloodfested.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
This is just reminding me of... Ooh. Hello. He's a Dark Knight suddenly.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Oh, he also heard him blinded. Fun sight again.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Here, Wuk Lamat, have Aurora. Have some healing.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyollal!
And I trajectoried again. That is a difficult habit to get out of. Making me wonder what the other trial is going to be. Because the way they were talking about it doesn't seem like it's going to be the Executioner. Or whatever the, that other enemy they revealed was. Because the Executioner and the Barrel Tender just seem to be standard enemies, or maybe dungeon bosses.
That's my old man for you.
And he's not going to be able to accept it, is he? Yep.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
That's a new voice. Hello.
Rugadin? It couldn't be...
Rugid. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Rugadin?
Time
Someone
passed. It's been too long.
Rugadin? Really?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuk Lamat.
He does not speak like a Turali, though.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's a Laminzan.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Wouldn't he be, like, ridiculously old?
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Me cabbage.
Zarelja.
Wouldn't that make him
Whether
like
you
more than
like it or
80?
no,
Maybe more than
these
like 100
young'uns
years old?
accomplished the feat. To deny Wuk Lamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Isn't that exactly what you told Zaralja to do? You're the Otark of Mamuk. Show some dignity. We're not minions. We're Wuk Lamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
And who is Galul Jaja then? He was
Together
relying
we
on
can
his
achieve
comrades.
Anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
A lot of the story has been people recognizing their faults with Dawntrail. I do find good. Because so many people have faults that they do not recognize that they have. And this whole story so far has been people recognizing that they have faults
Are nearly in order,
and trying
I
to
suppose.
find a way to resolve
I'm
them.
confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Good.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I mean, you've lived up to them,
Nonsense.
I'd say.
If you believe Wuk Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart.
This will be
Unpracticed as I
interesting.
am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
The smile is a little disconcerting, but it works.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
And as always, Oriange is good with words.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
It's also really weird to see a Rugadin, as they just pronounced it, with that
You
facial structure,
still
I'm not used to it.
go yet, Wuk Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Makes me question, how old can Brogadin live to? Because, again, him being Ketan Ram, and Ketan Ram being the guy who helped Galul Jaja establish Tuliyollal and rule over Tural, he'd have to be at least 80 years old. Well, I'd say at least 80. He has to be at least like 90 or 98 or something like that, depending on when Brogadin are considered mature. Like, not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketan Ram while we have the chance. Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. As long as they have a great healer, can live for a long time. True. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. But I don't know if a healer can heal you through old age. Like, a healer could heal you through many, many battles in a long life, but old age? Third Promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved the autarch, and that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you could. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it is our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. That sounds like a line about Xenos. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We, and no one else, are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Akul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. You truly feel responsible, but be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliyollal. Nodders? Oh, okay. I just expected nodders again. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. I wonder if there are going to be people calling for a playable Mamulja now. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. There's a lot of variety in the actual designs for the Mamulja as well. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Won't let that one go easily, will she? People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for you. Nice. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Ketan Ram before we do anything else. Tanqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed that he was Ketan Ram. This is my first time meeting Ketan Ram, a Rogadin if I ever saw one. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. Ketan Ram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Okay. Since that's unlocked the blue quest for the Aether Curse, let's do those. Because then we'll be able to fly in this zone once we have it. Prudent Hunter, would appreciate your discretion. Traveler, aren't you? Could I ask you for help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Golmajik Grove. Where's the other one? Oh, it is this guy. Shidvilja. Brimming with tears. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders. But I beg you, please save my husband. Gotolja, and he's near Golmajik Grove. Okay, so both of these quests are just like, hey, go to the grove. Eh? There we go. Alright, we'll take care of these and we'll finish off the main story quest. This is the last one for this zone, which means we're going to the 4th zone now? Which, if the hunt bills are anything to go by, is Shaloani. Oh, north zone. Are you playing through as well, Miko? Or have you finished? I'm almost 96. Didn't finish yet. I'm at the parish of Feet of the Brotherhood. Ah, so it's a similar area then. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidilja would be anxious for our arrival as well. It's like I know everyone has their own pace. Like even when I take my breaks on doing this, I'm still going through and doing other jobs. Like I've been leveling Miner and Botanist and trying to level Paladin. But that's slower progress because it's Paladin and I'm doing the main story on Gunbreaker. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? There supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. Personally, don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest. But recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. Unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. I've already taken care of some because of again, because of the hunts. Suppose I could have done these on Paladin. Have a little bit more XP on it. There we go. Defeat the old growth blue leafkin. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro, punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Boniwa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now, could it have been? No. Just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Hey. Right. One more quest and then we go talk to Cat and Ram. Since the main story quest we're doing now is 95, I would assume we have a dungeon coming up early in the next zone. Or at least somewhere in the next zone. Considering 95 is when we had the second dungeon before. Or 85 is when we got the second dungeon in Endwalker. Shidilja. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. Be safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. Oops. Oh, no, okay. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wife. It would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers aren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. And this starts a quest for the Mamulja, a quest line. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. I will probably end up using this quest line for leveling all jobs. Along with some of the other quest lines in the other zones. Alright. Let's go chat with Cat and Ram then, shall we? Man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I've heard that upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorzea banded together in search of him. But I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. It's a nice little place. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Oh. Can't go beyond the curtain. No, he even has a map of Eorzea. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? There haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how ye've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind Zariel Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. An old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre upon atop Worker's Dormer? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I, shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valagarmonda being one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuk Lamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these bones beside me. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. I promise you I can read English. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokwai who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. If Gerfeler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokwai are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owed their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then, all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparation. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh, Aaronville. You're Cassia's boy, ain't ya? Told me about you. You said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuk Lamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Kind of expecting a second voice to pop up there. Someone behind the curtain. Oh well. course, we're waiting for Erinville. You waited for me. Seems Ketan Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I am curious where the next zone is. Because that's super obvious. Unless we're going down here. Yeah. Or maybe the Bitterbark Cenote? Maybe? But it ain't obvious for sure what direction we need to go. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You wouldn't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Ah, I see. Loopholes. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph's doors, and we have not explored its deepest recess. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Again, realizing faults. Such a common theme from this expansion. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Okay. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky of deep cenote. Yes. Now we drive across the map. I love how this zone looks, though. It's so pretty. Such a nice looking zone. The entrance to it did just remind me of Tempest and going down to Amarat. The fact that you come out through a cave and it's foggy when you're first coming out, or the lighting hasn't fully adjusted yet because it's still the cave lighting, and as you walk out it adjusts so that you can see the boughs of all the trees. Really nice done. So I was right about this being the way we continue forward. It being one of the few locations in this map that we don't actually have fully explored now. I might actually have to start doing roulettes on Gunbreaker to keep up. Yeah, that's not worth the weapon upgrade yet. Next zone will be weapon upgrade. And then armor again. All the time spent raiding just to start upgrading gear halfway through the next expansion. Ride the beast to Skydeep Cenote. God damn, this cavern is massive. You really don't get a perspective for that during the cutscene. Huh. Speaking of cutscenes. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. This is going to be the... Yeah. Good old pay respects. Go. I am ready to complete my journey. Nodders? Nodders. I do enjoy with playing Arod the fact that certain camera angles... Oh, it's a dungeon. Certain camera angles result in your eyes being blocked by your horns. Nice. Well, we shall form a party and enter. Yeah. Let's do this one, because I haven't done any of the ones with the duty support stuff yet. So let's do this. It's like I know doing it as tank, I don't really need to worry about it because I'll get a fairly fast queue on tank. Oh. Oh my. The blessed siblings, the two heads. Let's go. Danger guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. Look at all these roots. I was gonna say, is Wuk Lamat also tanking? Or is he actually going to be playing the role of a DPS?
We mustn't hold back.
I forgot how single target all of this is. I've gone to this guy. It's the thing with the duty support. It's always single targeting mobs down. It's not AoEing. Excuse me. This dungeon is probably where I'm going to end up getting 96 as well. Probably after the second boss fight, if not the first one. That's what? Oh no, I just need 600k. I might get it from the first boss. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, you're attacking this one? Really?
Try this.
We won't forget these children, not ever. Yeah. Interesting that we can see the mouth from Picto. Unlimited. Didn't expect to see it. Excuse me. God damn it. There's even more still. You're the target this time. Curious what way they have the target priority thing set up for duty support and trust, because it seems interesting. The one that I targeted first is the last one they fight. Looks like a species of ray. Every time I'm in a boss fight. Ah, yes. Use trajectory. Like you use rough divide. But I don't have rough divide anymore. Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather's Rays. Special attack when cast. Yes. Okay, that was it. So the attacks are coordinated. Hydro Ray. The fact that there's space on either side of the arena. Occupies. Or produces copious bubbles. Oh my god, are they actually targeted bubbles? They are. Interesting. Bubble bomb. Oh. I expected us to move. I'm so used to that from all of the fights. When you have that sort of thing. I did it again! Oh, why did they have to get rid of Rough Divide? Cares to be a nuisance to be your party. But I'm already a nuisance to my party. Oh god, I have 4 vulns. I like the programmed response to it. It's just slowly, incrementally rotate around the boss. Immersion. Just AoE. Gonna go the other way this time? Yeah, okay. But this should be safe. I literally only need to use trajectory for movement. And yet I still continue to use it for other things that it is not useful for. Yeah, there we go. Hey! Hence continuation 2. Which means I now have a new AoE ability to use in this dungeon. With the trust that don't use AoE. Woo! Down we go. Miner's Mark. I'm guessing this is the Yokui quarry. God damn. I know there's some aqueduct somewhere that has like similar kind of structure as this. Like just the massive pillars in the distance. I don't know if it's a Tokyo one or not. Just remember there being one somewhere. Or flood channel protection stuff under a city. I think it might be Tokyo. At least the place I'm thinking of. keep going. If anything, the scale of this location really shows how crazy the Yokui were in terms of scale. I hope you like stabbing your gunblade into the floor, because you're going to be doing it a lot.
You'll not escape this. I have you.
Sky Deep bracelets of healing. Oh, I forgot about getting Sky Deep gear here. Dungeon gear would be better than the treasure coffer gear. Look at all these statues. Everyone stay alert, something's amiss. Yeah, we don't have enemies. Oh, we're about to have enemies. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. All we are to you is rats. I mean, it makes sense. To the Yokui, we're probably the size of rats. Yeah, that reminds me, Gerfler, the leader of the Yokui, would also be like 80 years old. But to be fair, we don't know how old giants live to, so. Or trolls. Whatever word you want to use for them, because I'm pretty sure there were trolls in 11? The Yokui?
There.
If my memory is correct from what people were talking about beforehand. Ah, well, at least that's a familiar enemy.
Hold still.
I have you.
Take that!
I like the new edition. I wasn't sure what to think about it when I saw it in the job action trailer, the benchmark. I was like, oh, just a continuation on Faded Circle? Okay, I guess.
We mustn't hold back.
Like, kind of expected a continuation ability as part of the new abilities for Gunbreaker in the expansion. Didn't think it would be on Faded Brand, or Faded Circle, rather. I thought it would be on Double Down, actually. I thought Double Down would be getting a continuation, so that every 2 minutes when you, or every minute when you do Double Down, you have a continuation, a fourth continuation to do in your 1 minute combo. But no, just on your regular AoE rotation.
Back off.
Ooh, that's an interesting boss design. I also enjoy the fact that I'm getting healing gear that's not going to be useful for me for ages. Or engaged, firearms are risen. Little one just hopped right in. Ah, such firepower! Destroy, destroy, destroy! I think this is a skeleton they've used before. I think. Worried about that orb. Ah. Yeah, I was right to be worried about the orb.
We mustn't hold back.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, that's the same fire symbol as Gerfler had, right? Crumble beneath my full light. Die, die, die. Ooh. I have a feeling I should be on the other side. Yes, I should be. Shit. No, I fucked up the double down. Damn it. Emergent artillery. Oh wow, only one free spot this time. Thunderlight flurry. Mirror maneuver. Doing another one of these. Oh. This is very technological looking. This is peculiar. Glowing stone. Is it infused with ether? Fused with Levin, maybe? Lightning ether?
Hold still.
Curious where this is going, because this entire place seems to be infested with it. It's a very, very interesting location.
Try this.
Thunderbeak. Oh, Thunderbreak. Not Thunderbeak. God damn it. My inability to read. Oh. Okay. Well. Could see why it's the Golden City, at least. Is this something to do with the War of the Magi? Is that what it's going to end up being? I need to remind myself which calamity was the calamity of fire. Because I'm pretty sure it's the calamity of fire that caused the people of the Aloalano Islands to leave. Emmett also said that he went here to the Golden City of the New World. So, does that mean that he knew Galul Jaja? Or did he, like, sneak his way in here Asian style? Did I open the chest from the second boss? I don't know if I did. Are they slimes? Well, they're not a continuous body between the legs and the upper body. Interesting nonetheless, though. Sky Deep Stonemason. It also isn't the first time we've had a zone who's accessible through a dungeon. We had that before with Somal for Heavensward. We went through a dungeon to get through went through a dungeon to get to oh, what's the name of the zone? Yep, cutscene. What is the boss going to be? Also, I have no idea what this is like for fucking compression. Ooh. Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. Maul Skull. Interesting. Sylvania. Yeah, it was Churning Mist. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the Churning Mist or not. The Moogle Zone. You are a big fella, ain't ya? Time to test our metal. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, punch us. Oh, hey, Titan. Punch, punch. Fucking Titan's empowered fists. Up, knock back. Yeah. Gold Crush. Oh, please tell me. Yes, he just bashes his face into the floor. Damn it, Kryl. You're not melee, Kryl. You don't need to be that close. Maul work. That's cool. Oh, that's big. I love he uses his head. That's so cool. This is an awesome looming boss design too. This just reminds me of Bardham's. Oh.
You cannot stop us.
Wasn't obvious which what the order of events were there. What's the tank buster? Oh. I wanted him to bash his head into me. Warriors approach. Colossal impact. Oh, hello. I mean, I'll take it because we're going right back to the boss. We're not running away from him. This time it's going to be AoEs. Yep. See that coming a mile away. Ash layer. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Is he gonna split it this time? Yeah. Just what happens when you get so used to the way 14 does its boss design. Ah, the first one went down the middle. Next one's going down the sides. Time to punch. I don't know when I actually used arm's length. So who's gonna limit break? Trial or Wuk Lamat? Apparently, neither. That's a cool design, though. Duty complete. My God, though. The design for this area is fucking insane. Pistol. Did I at least get something fending wise? I did. I did also get the music scroll. That light. Do I need to go further away from you? Then that must be... We must be very deep underground by now. I would also make that assumption. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Yeah, that's for sure. I've never seen a place like this before. So, does this end up being a rift to another shard? Or what is this?
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
We come across to a new continent and we're still dealing with Alligans.
It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
This is where Solution 9 ends up being, considering the design.
Golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Seems she's found our way.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Is that why Galuf was here? To build a seal on the Golden City?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
He looks so small. Small little alpha now.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
A Charlian made lock on the Golden City.
Leave it to Alfino.
Ah! Fuck. Ow. Oh, that hitting your elbow hurts like a bitch. Oh, I remember this from the launch trailer. Yeah, this was in the launch trailer. What the fuck?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
How did he get here so quick?
dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
I have a feeling there's something else we now need to do.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Of course it does. Of course.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliyollal.
Home at last.
We're gonna have opened that gate by the end of 7.0. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. I was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that ever exist in Tural? I understand now why the students of Baldesian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that statue, but that gate. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk Lamat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside sufficient time. Go! May I congratulate you on Wuk Lamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Okay, shake. What? Kona! Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamat. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, you will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamat or not is up to you. That is all. You'll excuse me. Poor Kona. He deserved a place as much as I do. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I mean, we're done saving the world after all, so... And thus it arrived. The day of the Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Red must be such a common color here, too. Next part of the saga.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliyollal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk Lamat.
Yeah, that's where we heard the crash.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
Trying to find the Shibral.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
I'm liking the music.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Ah! So is this where Kona comes out?
Oh dear.
What is she doing?
Doing?
Yeah. My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
He was not expecting that. I was talking about this when we were finishing the second zone, or finishing Kozmauka. I was just like, it's going to end up being the two of them working together to be Dawn Servant.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Again, he figured out what his fault is, and he's rectifying it.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Well said.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
The next part of the Tuliyollal saga.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliyollal saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've
Even
been
bigger,
through,
lol.
I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is the head of reason dead already? The way he's talking makes it sound like the head of reason's already dead.
Of course you knew.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I love that sticky bastard.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyollal.
Nice. I know I've seen people talking about a jumping puzzle in Tuliyollal, but I don't know if it's to get to the top of the palace, and I haven't looked. See if it is that. Oh, yep, it is. I can see people going up the side. I don't know how far up you end up getting with it, though. Just the fact that there's people here above me. Maybe we'll try that. We'll finish the expansion off by doing that. The Head of Reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the Rite of Succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuk Lamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuk Lamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuk Lamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servant will be capable of anything. Future of Tuliyollal is indeed bright. Oh, and Yaktel. It's going to be Tanqua / Kettenram. Oh, Troll.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
The old guard of the nation, leaving it behind. So, Who's going to interrupt poor Ketan Ram? Or is he being attacked? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, shit. Dawntrail Orchestrion Room. Trial is brimming with pride. Wuk Lamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuk Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal would prosper under their care. Here she comes. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try and pronounce it correctly. It'll be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It'd also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Berkel? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Hunting the Hunter at level 99. Are we on... Still on 95. Damn. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack. I promise. Ukevu and Mablu should be there. Wuk Lamat's there accompanying you. Keep her by your side in order to proceed with question. Yep. Do we have chat points? No, but yeah. We don't really have quick access to an aetheryte to travel over there. Here we go. And we'll go watch Meki, and then we'll travel over from there. There's Bukevu and Mablu. Mabli? Mablu? Mablu. Oh, and Linuhanu. Dawn Servant, Wuk Lamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. Still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Okay. God damn it, Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuk Lamat become Dawn Servant, Berkel. Politic opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of the sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see you, all of you, again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and feat of gold were my first true feats, or true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. Tural, for instance. Tural. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend the Hihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I have made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuk Lamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fongentin around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. You know where we're going next. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. So this is kind of the victory lap for the whole rite of succession. However, feels bittersweet knowing that we're only halfway through the expansion and we still have 3 more zones to go through. Goddamn, Gerfler takes up so much space. Oh, it's for Korok too. Nice. Or Rakorok. Dawn Servant. Raquel, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Long road with travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Year the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Orlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hale and whole, Berkel. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozumauka and the Yokui of Chirigor Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagar become to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft, and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. This cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shras Rash? I believe I saw him on the sands below. Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Shabrash Rosh. Shabrash Rosh. That's not an easy name to say. At least Hunmuruk is easy enough to say. I was gonna say I assume he's here with Cyrilja and Milalja. My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. Whoop. No more of that. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuk Lamat. More than just. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kedden Ram anywhere? Tanquat, that is. Kedden Ram, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the others at the Winged Walk. So when are we going to find out that Kedden Ram was attacked? That's what I'm curious to know. Also, I want to see if the Tuliyollal saga has been updated. Considering this last one was blank before. Nope, still blank. Okay. We might as well just teleport back up there. Balok Shinsa. Oh, the ethereal climb. Arterial climb. Lul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Erinville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little. What? That one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I don't know where else to wipe my nose. I was too little to know better. Oh. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on pilgrimage now, that he's no longer Dawn Servant. Though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Hey, voice cutscene.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyollal with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yes. Tural calls.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
There's still things we need to know of the Golden City. Not finished with it yet.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your old master?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
And there's still another half
By
of the
hearing
continent
about
to
the peace your
reveal.
father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Yeah? That's a good
And,
understanding.
like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps?
That's the plan. Time to go visit Heritage Found.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sounds good to me, Aaronville.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Unless something suddenly happens. Or someone shows up and is like, ah, person's missing. We haven't heard anything about them.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Tural Skygate.
No, it's Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Oh no! That's unfortunate animation. The fact that she steps forward into the balcony. I think her leg was poking through. Unfortunate animation to use. So we're meeting him at the gate. We are. Okay. Go back this way, and then we'll teleport over to the gate. We'll start our journey into Tural. Ah, there's gonna be 3 zones here too. Maybe. We still don't know where the final zone is. We know, I don't know if Heritage Found is the name of the zone, or the name of a specific aetherite in the zone. Suppose we shall see, right? One intimidating gate to another. Alright. Before we proceed, I will take a quick bathroom break and be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Oh, we locked it again. Neuralgia. So is Zoralja going to end up being the villain for the next part? How did he get the keystones? He should have been missing 2 of them. How did he get them? No, I see an access panel, actually. This... the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right subjective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. White Orsite. So, which fucking Asian is in there? Oh. You will gain all you were denied, the right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Of course, it's fucking White Orsite. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Realize your mistake. Realize your mistake before you do anything worse. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Zoralja, is that so? Oh. Your ambition is getting everyone fucking killed. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yep. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will, as you wish, but in exchange. No. Ugh. And here I was thinking we might find out what they would ask for. Erinville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Sick. Present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Wuk Lamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. I'm assuming that the gear they have on is going to end up being either the tome gear, if not the first tier tome gear, then maybe the second tier tome gear, if not crafted gear, because it's part of Tuliyollal. The shine on the eyeballs is a little bit odd sometimes. It was pretty odd with Gerfalor, but I can understand that's probably one of the reasons it was implemented. Who's going to be watching us? Oh, okay. I thought we were going to zoom out to have somebody watching us. How deep does the chasm go? I wonder.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Here we go. Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Okay.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They're interesting designs. Huh. Usatawi. Sheshinawazi Springs. Mewa Hatson. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab this Aetheryte since we're next to it. Zone 4 begins. I already seen Aether Current. like this. There. Music's pretty interesting for this. Like, my assumption is that the whole idea with the zone is that it's going to end up being Wild West kind of themed. Dorton Ronik. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till then. Still stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, creative plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi. Go with that. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Let's have a roam around and gather up ether currents. Northeast. No pally tender. Tumbleclaw. It's like we're actually getting a lot of new designs here. Ether currents again. 479 north. Getting caught in fucking cactus. Flying popatos. One 3E. 138 northeast. Up in here? Yep, there it is. Great West. There? I doubt it, but could be. We'll keep looking around anyway. We'll pick up ether currents here, and we'll make our way down, or make our way back to the story. Especially considering it didn't seem like this map was kind of split in two, so might be able to get all of the pick-upable ether currents here first, and then do the story, so we'll get the quest for the ether currents as well. Now, how do we get up on top of this rock? Hey. Northwest. Is that another hunt target or is it fate? That is a hunt target. Yeah, there's the other etherite over there. Let's actually pick up the etherite while we're in the area. One here somewhere. Pick up these ether current and then the etherites. We're next to it. And where? Oops. 35 south. Ah. See. This is very much reminding me of the second side of Amarang now. The design of this area. We're closer to this etherite. Probably also where the barrel tender lives. Somewhere near here. South. That's southeast or southwest? South. Ah, I see it. We'll pick up the etherite first anyway. Grab this since we spotted it. And we'll go grab the other one that we spotted. Cerule Bomb. Northwest, that direction. Fucking the white R site is just being like, is it actually going to end up being Pashtara that people thought it was? Like Pashtara, the one who set off a bunch of events in in 1.0. And then disappeared and hadn't been heard of since. But now may have just been locked up in Orosite over in the New World. East, the other side of the lake. Early Hawksbill. Oh, just happened to hit the one spot where there was water, or deeper water rather. 248 south. There it is. Well, 40 west. How many do we still need to get? 3 left to get. Wait. I still have a quest to do in Yoctel? Really? Oh, I got both of them. I need to go check Yoctel to see what quests I missed. .383 west. Oh, hello. One of my targets. I think cerulean flames is fairly common here. I mean, ceruleum is the oil of Final Fantasy. At least for 14. A little further west. There it is. Left. Another hunt mark. So many hunts. Rule and Allah. Yeah. Oh, looks like there's a quest here. Further south. God, the bridge becomes so imposing in just the fog in the distance. West. Okay. Uwequa Canyon. Ah, here's pterodons. Yeah, he say. Being invulnerable. How many of these do I need? 3. Yeah, you're gonna be invulnerable by the time I get over here, though. There you go. There we go. Now, inside this canyon, we'll find our last ether current. Feel like some big bad's supposed to be in here, and then there's just with a many. And we'll head back to Botswana to continue our journey. Here is the man himself. Last time I was here, I was little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
And now the entire town is watching.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Did I just sit into a fucking American sitcom? The fuck is this? Wild West sitcom.
Until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
But what if the law is
Order
corrupt?
may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Justinian! This is where you fucked off to.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
It's so weird to hear so many American accents after so long.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
It really is like we just walked into an American Wild West sitcom. What the fuck?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
He's
But for good
corrupt.
measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
He is corrupt.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
He is corrupt. Wihute. Just the way he's behaving.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, huh? Ah, that was the wrong button. There we go.
Galul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Fucking hell, Justinian.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
That's a bit sweeter than I expected. Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big and small, were settled by dueling. Peoples of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. As most would sooner not risk their lives. So, it's encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dusk Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I would be curious if drawing your weapon is considered an issue here. So, what Sabatender was he eating? Should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Hmm. 94, that's the gear I'm wearing. Okay. Yep, there's an alpaca mount. I knew we'd get one. I don't have anything else I need to do right now, so... Go see if our rides are here. Oh, they are. Well, ain't that fortunate. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Cheshanewizy Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dusk Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can. But they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them all up. Easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. Get ready to set off. I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Nice. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Sunbeard. Oh, I missed that one. You continue to be struck by how Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Wait, the Wallachie? But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Aren't the Wallachie the Blue Mage people? A good thing for these, Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshanoazi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Chaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough. But this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin, as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Like blue hair. Make them easy to spot if they weren't a player. I'm sure there are plenty of players roaming through here that have blue hair. Blue-haired Shitona. Yes, Amiate. Who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville. Yes. A man grown, who was such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Spa. That what they call you here? Eleneshpia. Eleneshpia. Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Katua again. He's the finest archer I know. Elenshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Katua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She always was the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. We found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I mean, it has been 3 years since you last saw your mother. So of course she's gonna have fucking questions. We should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Cassia. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please, wait here. Ooh. There we go. Bandits. Wouldn't be a surprise. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. Namika? Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Namika, Wuk Lamat's nursemaid. Ernville, Berkel. Any closer, and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuk Lamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. I'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Ugh. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. That's confidence. Very, very, very misplaced confidence. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuk Lamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Wuk Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yassulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. Well, time to get a bracelet back. I'll knock him senseless. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Perkel will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuk Lamat puts so much faith in me both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshanawezi Springs. We'll be safer in town with the Yate Chair to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Sheshanawezi. Sheshanawezi? Maybe? Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. Those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet spent everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuk Lamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Duskwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the Sarah on one occasion. You saved the Stair. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tana Tanwi and Yawi to the southwest. The old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Duskwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Aaron will have in mind. Sorry. Elenish Bia. Elenesh? My mind went to Slanesh when I said Elenesh. Oh, Elish Norn. That's the other one that came to mind. Elish Norn. For magic. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That's so much saliva in my mouth right now. Apologize. Is this where the gear is from? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Duskwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go have a look, but I'll keep watch for trouble. Alice will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices of the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand. Praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Duskwatch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? So it's the shady fucker from before, I'd say. Bandits do not notice. Safe to eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you back. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Yeah. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Tell her for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. So, were you able to learn anything? They've got the kid. Peter's a man of the Dusk Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sokoa. That's the boy who was confronted one of their officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting of a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. Small settlement to the southeast of here. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That is a name that I am afraid to try to pronounce. Just drive straight there. Braced for trouble. Let's quickly that. If we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the a dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breathing season, you see. All the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I could create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehesia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It will be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Go collect shit. Much in the much more literal sense this time. Triceratops as well. Who knew that Tural would be full of dinosaurs? Weather-worn nest. No sign of droppings. I wonder which nest has shit in it. By the area, no sign of droppings. Find a pile and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Yeah. Let's fill out the map. Is this? And she said, "Hey, look! Truly, this area of the map is full of dinosaurs. Literally T-Rexes." Yatane. Hey, 97. Oh man, I'm so close to finishing off level-wise. You know, I'm gonna switch to Paladin to get him some of the mapping XP. I need to level Paladin, Black Mage, and Reaper for retainers. Because, stupidly enough, I didn't set my retainer to be a gunbreaker when I set them up. And if I set them up now, I'd need to level them again. The pain. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers, drying up a tinder root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Ten Yawi. Tona Ten Yawi. Still some areas of the map I'll need to discover. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Ermil's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. They'll come soon after. He just runs. Oh. Give me a straight shot right to the bonfire. Nice. Oh. This. Cutscene time? What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Something die? Jesus, look at the plume of smoke. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? No, he has the bracelet on him. Boss? Over there. Oh. What in the world? This is why you don't want to piss off a guy who knows about his animals. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what's drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Oh, you gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Up too late. Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Get him to safety. All that effort and not to show for it. Didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. We need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Don't think yourself too highly. We appreciate the help. Man they call the vulture. I've seen his face before. They're not the officer you confronted in town. The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Duskwatch. Explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bail me out back there. I have an idea of where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him. I don't doubt that you do, but we need you to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. It wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone Scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Isn't that how it always ends up happening? I talked it over with my friends, Wakana and Luwin, and we all agreed that the only way to stop them was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Duskwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Duskwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Duskwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanuazi Springs. These names are all fucking tongue twisters, I swear. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Why did they put so many tongue twisters for names in this expansion? Sheshanuazi. Sheshanuazi. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Erinville looks expectantly for Wuhute. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoil in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyollal, where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his trail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. We're going to catch him. We need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihati's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out for you so well for you or your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds. A whisk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. We're satisfied, and so am I. Knew I could count on you. I'll see. I was seen in Tona Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then, you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Ihute. Uihuate? I don't remember. What likely that Chaton is doing. What's his angle? There's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dusk Watch, sir? What? The Koa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. See. So desperate was he to see his friends freed from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Gold in these fields, blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. He just threatened me. That sounded like a threat. Nope, I drove past it. Whoops. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you. And I would both dearly regret. Huh. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the shit. Wow, what an asshole. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Huh.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal.
Shishanuetsi.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Voices.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wuk Lamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Huh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
These voices just does not connect. 14 and
for generations.
You don't mean.
a good old-fashioned duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Fucking tumbleweed and everything.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Nice.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. Please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
The voices put me off so much. It's ridiculous.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Wuk Lamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yo, the one thing I've realized that is a breath of fresh air is going somewhere and not being recognized by absolutely everyone you run into. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how to ever repay you. Ernville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelets, let's return to Sheshanewazi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll do that off stream. Go back to the springs. And when we're doing it off stream, I'll also end up doing it on Paladin, just to try and get some more XP on him. You know, I feel like this glamour is fairly appropriate for here, actually. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuk Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be all locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Duskwatch the slip, Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. Oh, on that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged. Tunnel closed as well. Quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. You can speak with the station master yourself. I think we'll do that. Yep. Station's just over there. Oh. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I wonder why.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Something burrowing under the continent?
It was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I feel
I'm
like you were
Shenza,
convinced
by the
into
way.
that, Berkel.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
If I was to continue traveling, I'd need to go that way anyway. Huh. Doesn't he look familiar?
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
He
Wanda
looks
is our
familiar.
station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
A weak way.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Please tell me it's going to show like a flashback of the engineers from the first, because they look exactly like them. Yes, good. Okay.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be the fan of trolleys? Yes. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I said this reminded me of fucking Amarang.
But they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh, is this the representation of his wife then? The Femgar?
Right then.
Or Hrothgal?
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
If only Alphado was
We're using
here.
it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Please make a joke about Alphado.
The trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I didn't think we'd actually get a fucking callback to something from Shadowbringers. Well, we're not operating again, then we'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsado. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroad. Hey, new weapon coffer. New level, too. Visions of Trolley. Come, let us follow Walika. Finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping on the station on the way, after all. Galoni Station. I must confess that the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. That place should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Biani Wilds. One with nature. Mewatsun. See. Getting there, Paladin. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehed, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely, clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum. Waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watto, chief, and this is my son, Shepetto. And thank you for the warm welcome. I apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master Tural railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Berkel and Erinville, who will volunteer to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. Truly? I would love to know more of the lands you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, and as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetzo, it means leader of souls in the Hetzar tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzado. Here we look to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you will follow me. It's good to know that people of the rail are people of the rail both here and on the first. Also, let's switch my gear back, shall I? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. You know the cause. Have our suspicions, but since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Hetzado, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah, that seemed to be the way of it. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Huh. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Raquel fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession. You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. So, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. What do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. Terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if need be, we'll see Valkona's castle. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural. Actually, you know what? I'll grab this spot. On Pally. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for timber. What does my first new weapon look like? Ooh. Nice. Titanium gold. Aaronville regards the guy. Regards the pile of timber with an undisguised worriness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Again, us being used as a transporter. Been alive for 5 hours, Jesus. I should think this will be enough. This mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Many spots available. We're here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. The only work we should be worrying about is our own. And we still got more to do. I see 3 blue quests. Oh, no, 4. Oh, 3. Once we get the 4th one, then I'll be happy enough to do the quest. Not much point in doing them now if I'm not going to actually get the benefit. Time has been set aside. Let's go. An intimidating beast.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Hopefully there's not some other big fucking issue right now.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Well, that's our destination
From an
anyway.
operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Good dream to have, though.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
This is not good.
Gods have mercy.
Yeah, I'd say this isn't good. Nani kore?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That's a big issue. That looks familiar. So this is all Zoralj's doing then.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Oh, Zoralja, what did you unleash?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Others.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the?
Pious gear would probably fit with this
I
outfit
don't
fairly
know what
well.
they are, but they're not men.
The golems. But this is what was hiding in the Golden City.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh, Peshiwa.
Bastard!
The fuck? You absorbing the ether?
What did it just do?
Baku Jaja, yes! This is your time to fucking shine, buddy.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Tural, hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Ah, there she is. Our mysterious woman who may or may not be an Asian, who may or may not be Pashtarot. Although she looked concerned. So maybe she's not an evil Asian. Maybe. Who the fuck knows? And there be Zeralja.
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
By the gods. What has...
Thank God Ketan Ram's okay, though.
Your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
The thing on the side of his head
Teach the
reminds me of
masses
fucking
the folly of war,
Horizons.
that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Fucking Zeralja.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, that was before he got fucking supercharged. Coda, come on. He's wearing new armor. He's new weapons.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait. That's not Zoralja. Because of the way he spoke there, I believed you long dead. Why would Galul Jaja's son believe him dead? His mind is currently under the control of another. Damn.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
It's not over yet. Yep, it's the thing on the side of his fucking head. Oh god, no. Is he behaving like an Asian now? His soul moves on.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Galul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Yep. That thing on the side of his head needs to be ripped the fuck off. That's a cheap shot. Come on.
Papa?
Well, fuck.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Fucking Kona should try and shoot the thing off the side of his head.
Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Tural shall wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuliyollal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Fuck's sake. Even Cyrilja fucking wasn't helpful to him. He killed Cyrilja. First off, 12, have mercy. Did everything we could. Everything. Simply wasn't enough. Heard that line before. I could scarcely believe my eyes. Happen. Oh, no, this cannot be. Papa can't die. He can't. Well. We got somebody new we need to fucking kill. Oh, it's this gear set. I see. I'll stick with the outfit. Fly the fucking thing. Stick with this outfit. Even with that new gear set. Wuk Lamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Cutscene? Guilty.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Wuk Lamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, fuck. Only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people, less casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. And at a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Wuk Lamat was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he would never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? So, Wuk Lamat, Kona. Bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid unto the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please, inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy, Tural and Ervo, the palace perimeter? As for Berkel, please, come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Well, that's bittersweet. Even just seeing the fucking warships in the sky, it's like, God damn it. No, it's probably up here, actually. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Nope, can't go behind the house, apparently. Can I go in? No, I can. Be in the house. No. Ah, fucking Zeralja. Thank you. Thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, the Said, he looks like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Sick. Where is that setting? Guess it's not in here? I'd have assumed it would be in here, no? Under here, then? Ah, that's where the term filter is. Go. Back up as well. Holly. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were. He used what he found in the Golden City. Take over. Of course. The Moblin's home? Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? There's Wuk Lamat. Over there, shall we? Where are you hurt? Can't go into that building. And go into this one, I think. That's outside of the search area anyway. Thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wuk Lamat and Valkoda? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. She's gonna run herself ragged. Go down here first. There is no evidence of a significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. What a 4. Oh. I see. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Good God. Breaks my heart to see what's become of Tuliyollal. Can't begin to imagine how the people are feeling. For fuck's sake. Ominous clouds. God damn it. Fucking ominous clouds. Ford remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Whew. Excuse me. Appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. That's really how the fucking White Mage Dash looks. So White Mage Dash I should have, right? Abilities. Yeah, Ethereal Shift. There it is. Need to move regen somewhere else now. Nope. It's a little ridiculous. Let's unglamour the weapon. Oh, because it's the wrong weapon. Explain it. I've helped all those I could find, and have seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. As Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamanti? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Life here.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Right.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
For the most part.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoraljah and kill him.
We're gonna be right by your side, beating the shit out of him. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoraljah commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell us that Alize will be alright? Probably at Bayside Bevy. The music's so fucking somber now, too. Is the, I'm gonna make the assumption the artifact gear is probably like 700. Just based off the fact that the gear number hasn't actually increased that much. Like, it's 669 right now, and that's at 96. Or sorry, probably not artifact gear. Probably the causality, not causality. What the fuck's the name of it now? Aesthetics gear, if not the other tombstone gear. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamat is feeling better. He needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she tends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Fallen soldier thoughtfully. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoraljah's new powers. Place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So, probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. Seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have. Deep Cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. And the pink patterns on it too. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Lokshunsha. Unsa. Like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoraljah manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yassolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it time for Gratia to make his appearance?
Greetings, everyone.
Yep. There he is. The little cat boy that could. Oh, Anstola. Okay. I forgot fucking Stola was in the trailers.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Why Raha and Stola and Ishtola?
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Is it because the Stola is older?
All is well in the annex.
Oh no, but realistically, Graha is also older.
The most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Huh.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuk Lamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
10 bytes
Quest
are
to
older.
investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh. So I was right with that. Yeah.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Yeah, echo time. Nice. Let us see the history. It's definitely a much less refined Rogadin.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
No. The actual doorway wasn't there.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
The people from Alo Alo Island.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Flashbang.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
No. Don't tell me Kryle's from another fucking reflection. Don't tell me Kryle's from another reflection. Kryle's true name gonna be fucking Garnet or something. I swear to God.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
The key
Now what's this?
with white aurosite in it.
What is this? Who are you?
Think, after all this fucking time, Kryle is from another reflection.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
So is it the ninth?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Ryle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
I also would have made the assumption that Galuf was a Makote based on
You
Trial's
suspect they're
outfit.
somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Is this where he takes up Viper weapons? Like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yep, the smirk. Did we pick up the fucking smirk because of Xenos? Swear to God. I said that a lot.
I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Time to kill the brother who committed patricide.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
You want to go check the door, don't you, Stola?
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared.
Stola wants to figure out if she can control where the dome or the door goes. For sure.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Is this the reason why she was Heidelin's chosen,
I have to see what's become of my home.
Heidelin's chosen mouthpiece, to put it another way?
Those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
I knew she'd go investigate the gate, considering she was trying to figure out a way.
We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
You could hear the giddiness in his voice.
A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Hello, Graha. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how and why now? Please, be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Embarrassing to think how Zorolja caught me unawares. But I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if it were anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? This talk of reflections is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help and understanding in overcoming this crisis. Struggle to believe that I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Stola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna do this quest, and then I'm gonna take a break. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So, I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Berkel? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Barrison, yeah. Okay, those two are saying the same thing. Can't say I didn't see a problem arising as soon as the Zeralja started fucking going to or what appeared in front of the gate. Like, well, it's about to fucking cause problems. Tuliyollal falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wuk Lamat is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they prepare to carry on. And standing around, worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Wuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Ulul Jaja is slain, and yet Wuk Lamat and Valkona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. It's like everyone has lost. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Wuk Lamat and Valkona will share sentiments at their address. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I feel nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. Other lands across the salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? Can't afford to get anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. And I've got to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Well, Wuk Lamat wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyollal wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect us and lead us, we'll get through it together. He doesn't need convincing. I can't leave now. What if these soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Ooh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I have no time to spare. Wuk Lamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. It's good to see that there are people who are just like, they're going speaking. Cool, I'll go and see what they're talking about then. And, you know, not everyone's just like, oh god, what's going to happen? This isn't going to work out. Over there. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wuk Lamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They could barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy. So, the resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Like, it's 50% people who are just like, I have faith in the Dawn servants. They'll do what they can to help. And then people who are just like, they're new. I don't trust them. I don't think this will work out, kind of thing. But, you know, it's understandable to an extent too. like new people to it all. No guarantee that they'll know exactly what to do. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Trolley affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Saralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you, protect you at what you hold dear. Thank you. Don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement for Burkel. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. There's even Bakul Jaja.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoraal.
Zoraal? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoraal torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoraal and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Dad, never mind. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliyollans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Oh, I'm still struggling with some of the voices.
For Tuliyollal!
It's like, that sounds normal. That's not what I'd expect.
We're all together in this.
Just adding the voices from Shaloni. I don't expect them. They sound like they're from an American TV show. It just throws me off badly.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
He did well. Inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. People of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuk Lamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Alright, I will, for now, call stream because I need to go and get some food. But I will be back later. I'm probably be 2 hours, maybe a bit longer. We'll see. But yes, I'm gonna call it there for now. Thank you. Bye bye.